Okay. Good morning. Okay, that was supposed to be a heart on the bingo card. That's embarrassing. Um, Once I made the bingo card and found out how it worked, I didn't know how to make a new one without completely starting over. So it's not everything it could be. But it's something. So other than bingo, let's jump in here and get a class point that I didn't know I had. I set my stream deck up. I don't think it's gonna help with the audio, but I did set it up with a bunch of the apps that I use and the websites that I have open when I stream, like Twitch and my captioner that I haven't turned on. And then I also have a few more websites that I open often. And then on the third page, I have some... That's not the right... I have to have Lotro open for the third page to work, because the third page is some hotkeys, like the one from my Find the Path, and the one from my Subscriber Town Services, and the old deed log. And I can't hit the... I can hit this one. Oh, no, that's the one I can't hit. Okay. I should switch those two. So the last one I can't hit because it's my milestone skill. But that one is trout. So we've got some bounties to finish up here at the beginning of the stream. I tried to, before I made the bingo card, I tried to find one that was pre-made, and I found a funny one from when Corsairs of Umbar launched. But it was all about, like, glitches when there's a game update. And I wanted to make something a little bit more likely for somebody to actually get bingo. So I'm thinking that the first person to get any bingo will get some kind of... I'm thinking in-game prizes, because I don't know if I have any IRL prizes to offer. So the first person to get bingo, period, will get one kind of prize. And then anybody who gets bingo after that will get a different kind of prize. And then we can go into like triple bingo, double, triple, quadruple bingo, and blackout. I just thought it would be funny to play bingo on the day that we're doing bingo boss tests. Were there any Breland deeds that I said I was going to do before? Bingo Boffin? I think not. Because I've done the Explorer deeds outside of... Yeah. I just wanted to make sure. Luckily, I tried to make sure that none of the buttons I added to my Stream Deck would interfere with the bingo goals that I made.
How can I be of service?
Okay, and then we'll go up to get boars and bears. I thought about adding some of my skill buttons to the Stream Deck, but I only have 6 buttons, which I thought would... Also, I don't think I could have a bigger Stream Deck on my desk anyway, so it kind of worked out for the best to still get the smaller one. Because back when I bought it, I was thinking small brain energy. But it's actually a lot more user-friendly than I expected it to be. I just don't have enough room for a bigger one anyway. Some people have recommended getting a gaming mouse with the number keys on the side. But I just don't... I know I'm always making excuses to not take recommendations. I think it's just because I am not someone who breaks routine very well. And my simple small brain mouse is part of my routine. Excuse me. Oh, okay. I'm freaking out a little bit. I had a cup that had food in it, and now I don't know where it's gone. There's that. I really hope I didn't No Thoughts Head empty and throw it in the trash, because it's not a disposable cup. Oh, well, there's our first bingo item. Accidentally kills innocent wildlife. Now that one, I'm not going to mark that. I have a bingo card open so that I can mark the things that might only happen once. Well, I'll mark it. What if I'm the first person who gets bingo? Then I don't have to give anybody a prize. I'll amend it to the first person other than me. Hi Jay, welcome in. We're playing bingo. There's a command with a link where you can get a bingo card. But how's it going? That's good. It's always good to be going great. Well, basically, I've laid it out with things that could potentially happen as I am playing today, and some of them are positive and some of them are negative. And as they happen, I don't know how the bingo card works on mobile. So that I probably should have tested. But you can just click on the different boxes when something happens and it'll put just an X behind the text to essentially mark your bingo card. And the middle space is the free space. And then we have different events. One of the events that has already happened is that I accidentally killed a deer. So I have accidentally killed innocent wildlife. I kind of figured that one might be the first one. Nice, nice. Some of them I made them things like that I knew for sure would happen today. And some of them things that I thought could happen today. Some of them are things I hope don't happen. I hope the game doesn't crash, but that'll be a nice free space. Some of them are influenceable. We've got to stop shrimping redeemed. Which I will in fact do, because I was in fact already doing so. And also water. Oh, I was expecting some more pomp and circumstance on my passage of nature, but it just did it on the mini map. I say that like I haven't used that skill a bunch of times before. I know how it works. I should not be surprised. Oh man. I hope he feels better. Is it itchy or is it just like a rough patch of skin? Like is he scratching himself? If there's scabs, he's probably rubbing up against other things to itch it, so it probably is itchy. Because I know there was a dog in my extended family a lot more years ago than I realized, but she had a big old itchy spot on her back for years, and there was this like brick step in their backyard that she would wiggle against to itch it, and she had a big bald spot on her butt. I think it was fine though. I think it was just like allergies. But either way, whatever it is, I hope Norman feels better.
Greetings.
Oh, I already forgot about my stream deck. The next time I need to hit a button that's on the stream deck, I'm gonna hit it on the stream deck. Oh, immediately didn't do that again. Okay. Where am I? I almost feel like it would be closer to go to Archit. We're on the move. Oh, actually, hold on. I need to go really quickly and investigate if I accidentally threw that cup away. Because why did I do that? BRB. In an unsurprising turn of events, my goldfish brain forgot that I put it back in the fridge because I didn't finish it. So all is well. So I think we imminently have a couple of things that are going to get crossed off of the bingo card because I'm on my way to Bree to turn in tasks. Am I at the hunting lodge? I am at the hunting lodge. That's not where I expected to enter Archit, but... it's where I showed up anyway. I hope the spiders in the Barrow Downs also count for the regular spiders deed and not just the brood deed. But I can always backtrack a little bit if I need to. Oh, good morning, Glorfingly. If you want to play bingo, you can, but since you're at work, you know, no worries. Still enjoy the stream, and thank you for hanging out. I believe that there is an elf. And that there is a hobbit. Some of the items on the bingo card, I think... oh, yeah, and a dwarf. All we need is a Beorning.
I'll not be ignored.
Oh, fun. There's a quest I've never seen before. We are officially in Bree as well. Nice. Oh, here's a Beorning. me see what I've got. I've got broken hatchets. Can I turn these in here? Yeah, mossy something. Oh, I don't think I can turn them in at this one. Where else? There's not another task board. Where's another task board? Make it make sense. Do you think it's for Trestle Bridge? Oh, it might be. Hold on. Oh, no, it's right here. I just can't read. Blackened filth. Wet fur. And wet skin. That's 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Me yelling at the game about something that doesn't make sense. All I had to do was read.
What do you need?
I should have
What
put
can I
that on the
do for
bingo
you?
card.
Greetings.
That's something that happens
What
often.
do you need? What can I do for you?
Okay, our task limit is reached. That one I'm gonna give as a freebie all day, even though I did it just now, because I can't do it again. So I'm gonna go do this collect stolen family heirlooms quest. Good morning, Retro. Yeah, I got to level 23 at the end last night. And this morning we're playing bingo. If you want to use the bingo command to get your bingo card. I'm gonna have to say bingo so many times today. If it weren't 9:30 in the morning, I'd say drinking game. Everybody in the chat would die. I suppose it's not 9:30 in the morning for everyone, but I can't condone a drinking game that I know will end in terror. There's another hobbit. I think I passed another one a bit ago. I probably also passed that same dwarf. Maybe I'll unmark it for the second time around. I'll only mark the ones on mine that we're only gonna do once, so I know what to tell people has already happened. What am I doing here? A quest? Collect stolen family heirlooms. Who has them and how do I get them? Here we go. Yeah, sometimes you gotta be careful about what you make the metric for a drinking game. Once, long ago, one of my friends suggested we watch Lord of the Rings and drink every time the ring is on screen. And I looked at her like, we're gonna die. They're gonna find us tomorrow. Oh. Jeez. Oh, there's another Beorning. Oh, I thought that Blackwold Scout was running from the Beorning. Oh, I don't have to go in here. Not every character swears in GTA 5. That Beorning's name is cool. It's Sasquatch. But, like, sass. Is that an elf? No. Tis not. When we get to the Shire, I'm only doing the Bingoboffin quests. I'm not ready for the Shire. We got another Hobbit. Am I gonna have to do another sweep of Bree to see if there are any quests that were progress locked? I fear I might.
What is this world coming to? I'll not be ignored.
Okay. I will watch the mini map as I go along. On my merry way. once we do this sweep, I'm gonna go to Adzo's camp, which is probably gonna be the end of this little just two-part quest line. Unless something funky happens. Dwarf. What was I saying after? I'm gonna go to Adzo's camp, and if that's the end of that quest line, then we'll head on to Mickle Delving, finally. I'm not going into Staddle, I'm just gonna, oh, that's the shortcut. There's not gonna be any quests back there. I just want to make sure I am not missing any quests. Elf. Oh? Yes? No, that's not an elf. But it's a very elf-like man. Let me make sure she only has that housing quest.
Would you do something for me?
Oh, naturally I have to check that this is just those origin quests that I'm not gonna do. Yeah, it's just the notary quests. After bingo today, well, not today, but after bingo is over, I'm gonna start pinning the kin in the chat if anybody wants to join. Oh, I don't think it's been 24 whole hours, so I don't think I will. Come on. Yeah, I don't think. It'll change until exactly 24 hours, and I don't remember what time it was when I made the kin. Batchmoon18, thank you for the follow. If you're hanging out, make sure you get your bingo card. But we appreciate you hanging out either way.
How can I be of service?
I think that's how I'm gonna do my main recruiting for the kin, though, is people in the chat. If people in the game like send a tell and say, "Hey, can I join?" I'll say yeah. And you should check out twitch.tv/taskpumpkin. Oh, also Retro, I don't know if you saw, but on your bingo card you can hit task limit reached as well as the free space.
This is intolerable.
And I'm gonna use my guide to Mickle Delving. And we're gonna go talk to Bingo Boffin. And we're gonna ignore all the quests, because that's not what we're here for today. So here's Bingo. Give me 1 second before I start the Ballad of Bingo Boffin. This is in fact Mickle Delving, which I believe probably makes Jay the first person to get bingo. Hell yeah. So I was talking earlier just to myself about doing in-game prizes, even if it's not something I can dole out immediately. So what are we thinking we want for getting bingo? So, because I'm gonna do it by, you're the first person to get bingo. And then we'll have different, only 10 silver for being the first person to get bingo. I mean, I'll do it, but first bingo, J. And then we'll also have anybody else who gets single bingo, as well as, oh, I should space this out differently. Double, triple, quadruple, and then we'll also do anybody who gets a blackout, although anybody getting a blackout will involve my game crashing and me failing an instance. So I'm not exactly praying for that. I wish I could pin multiple messages so that I can tell everyone to do the task limit reached one as well. But I'll just have to remember when somebody uses the command, I tell them about their free space. So I will get J4 that 10 silver when I make that Orcrist alt, or if you make a Glamdring alt. Okay. Un momento. ready? In about 20 seconds, it'll be time to start. Oh, I just know Glorfingly, if you haven't heard, you may also mark the task limit reached space. So we've got 2 free spaces now. Oh, I didn't see that I was marked AFK.
A pleasant day to you, friend.
I can usually get pretty far anytime I start the Ballad of Bingo Boffin fresh on the like quote day 1 of the playthrough. I guess usually what I run into is a leveling issue rather than a timing issue, and I'm already pretty much past the level where I usually run into the issue. I think for today, even after we finish the, basically the Mickle Delving to Bree section, sorry, I'm getting tongue-tied. Even if I get to the Friend of Men of Bree reputation level, that's what we're going to be doing today, is Mickle Delving to Bree Town with Bingo Boffin. And we're going to have some pit stops in the Old Forest in the Barrow Downs, finally actually earnestly grinding rep for the Men of Bree.
Did any of the food capture your fancy?
I wonder if I should have put the task limit reached as the quote free space by itself and then put something else in that row. But I didn't know how it was going to turn out. I did my best. That's probably not true. I did okay. One thing that's going to be good is that I can probably get a good head start on my Enmity of the Dead when we get to the Barrow Downs. Who leveled up? What are you? A hobbit. I think I did okay with making the bingo card and making it winnable. The context was, at first I said I did my best, and then I realized I don't think that's true. Well, thank you. I had a lot of help from the website that I made it on. I'm gonna have so much fun coming back through the Shire, completely overleveled for everything to do here. Oh man, same with Ered Luin.
Yes? Can I help you find something in particular?
Someday I'll get used to my stream deck. I think the most handy thing on it on stream is probably going to be the Control L hotkey. Did I unlock the Stable Master in Mickle Delving? I bet I didn't. But I think it's one of those ones that it's the auto unlock since it's like a cornerstone Stable Master.
A lovely day, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Oh, I have to unlock it for non-swift travel. That I can do. What do I still have marked here? Lindrev? Yeah.
Good day.
I guess it rained at some point while I was streaming.
This looks like just the thing. Wait, what's this?
Because I'm hearing the... I don't know if you guys can hear it. But there's the rain effect. Oh.
A lovely day, isn't it?
I changed my mind. An adventure will be just the thing, but I will need your help. I need to train.
Let's go talk to old Bert.
I have collected many fine items during my travels.
Good day.
Hobbiton. I keep clicking on the wrong tab to have open. Goodness gracious.
Just a moment.
I'm not going to take those quests right now. Because I'm not really questing in the Shire. I'm just doing bingo boss. I wonder if there's somewhere a little closer I can put my stream deck.
Is there something I can do for you?
Oh, I can just do this. I might add yet another page of hotkeys to incorporate some of my hunter guides and the delete key and the U key for farming later. But I don't need it right now.
The gaffer gave you some supplies. How thoughtful. Oh, wait.
Bingo Boffin? A going away present? What is going on?
Mobile window cleaners. I think sometimes those services...
Nothing to be done. If Esmeralda knows, the whole Shire will know.
When it's, when it's a service like that, sometimes those mobile ones are almost better because they tend to have a smaller clientele. Whereas a business that has a local area of
A lovely day, isn't it?
clientele, like a specific radius, they'll probably have a lot of clientele in that area. I don't have any more bingo badges, do I? Yeah, I've never changed my U key for the key bindings, so I still use delete and U. Someday I'll remember that I put my horse on the something. On the stream deck. I have no brain. Jeez, yeah. That's wild. That gives the same energy of like those like people that are delivering something or people that are supposed to be checking something at your house and they come and ring the doorbell and then wait 5 seconds and then post a little "sorry we missed you" sign on your door. Some people, and I understand that some of those jobs can, like, especially when it's menial labor, can be mind-numbing and tough. But some people will do anything to not do work when they're at work. Oh my gosh, delivery instructions. Why even bother letting people put delivery instructions if there's no incentive for the individual contractor to follow those instructions? I always give on a delivery instruction, whether it's like DoorDash or something, there's a spot that I say, can you please put this on this table out there? And I know it's not right by the door, but it's not like you can see it when you're walking to the door.
Just a moment.
In fact, you would have to walk further to get to the door than to the place that I ask them to put it. Just don't put my food on the ground, dog. That bag is coming in my house. Did I? Oh, Stock Tower. I'm skipping steps. Welcome in, Nate. I hope you enjoy your Lembus. And if you want to play bingo, there you go. We've got a bingo card. And we also have a second free space because I've already reached my task limit today. What I have one of those... I shouldn't say what I was going to say. I have the personality that I absorb anything that somebody says that I find funny. I start saying it like a sponge. And one of my friends sent me on Discord a complaint that ended in dog, D-A-W-G, and it just really tickled my funny bone. So now I've been saying it.
This was a bad idea.
Calling someone dog to their face is crazy. I've only ever used it, well, I've called some NPCs in Locho dog, but they can't hear me. So it's fine. But calling someone dog to their face is wild.
What a way to build up these arm muscles, lifting a mug of ale to my lips.
Oh. Yeah, I think in the US slang is we absorb slang from other places as well as creating our own, so we have this amalgamate, I mean, which is the US in a nutshell. Everything that also it's brain rot too. It's not even just slang. I communicate 100% in brain rot. If I hear anything that sounds like even one word from a vine that I know, I'm gonna recite the entire vine. I know which one you're talking about. It's two bros chilling in a hot tub 5 feet apart because they're not gay. Oh no. I've opened a door I shouldn't have opened. I was on a road trip with one of my friends, and she said that if I said road work ahead one more time, she was gonna leave me on the side of the road. Okay. Before I get completely lost in the brain rot. I'm actually not to out my age or anything. Just 'cause it's the internet. I'm on like the borderline cusp of millennial and Gen Z. I would probably love to claim millennial more than Gen Z, because between avocado toast and Tide Pods, I think I'd rather eat avocado toast. Okay, I was trying to choose between one of these titles, and that's going to be a bingo slot too. Oh, not the Tide Pod toast. Avocado flavored laundry detergent. I'm going to go with the prepared for now, because I feel like I prepared for this today.
There is nothing for it. I must learn to swim.
What's the title I'm currently using? Is it just the last name? I can use this one. Oh, cleared my title. We got a new title. We'll probably get some more. I'm having some sinus issues, so I'm going to take some ibuprofen really quick. Okay. Hopefully that'll settle my sinuses down a little bit. I'm in that weird phase where it's like the allergies are painful. Hopefully as it actually becomes spring, that'll settle down.
I am as ready as I will ever be.
Bingo has decided to master one final skill for his journey. He will learn to swim.
I forgot how mind-numbing. Oh my god, I can't talk. I forgot how mind-numbing this instance was. Sometimes I just gotta pinch my nose to be able to think. Just right around the brow bone. The bridge of the nose. There's like a muscle there where if I have a headache, it consumes my whole brain. I don't have a headache, thankfully. But I've been known to have them. It's time to swim. Sometimes when nothing's happening on stream, I just say things. It's so weird because when I have just conversations and when I hang out with people, I'm fine with silence. But I'm become conditioned on stream. I'm not okay with silence. If silence is happening, I have to say something even if it doesn't make sense.
I think that went fairly well, but let's avoid rivers anyway.
No, I understand.
Let us return to my hobbit hole in Mickle Delving.
We've got another title if anybody missed the first. Oh, I don't need to. Tee-hee. You know, actually, yesterday was the first time that I realized that the way to use these quick slots with a hotkey was Control, Alt, and Shift. I thought it was actually C, A, and S. And I've never been able to use hotkeys for any of those skills because my brain's too small. Fail an instance. I'll see what I can do, Jay. Yeah, especially because a lot of the Bingo Boffin instances, a A lot of the Bingo Boffin instances don't have combat,
I hope you will pardon the mess. I have had so few visitors lately.
so I'm not going to be able to die in them. I always think, I know that this is, I always think it's kind of sus that the ball of twine is in Bingo's bedroom. Like, why? I know that he has like a little sitting room set up right here. But what were you doing with this? And then she's confused. Poppy's confused too. Poppy doesn't know what's going on either. Poppy didn't even know he had that, I bet. Especially because it's a borrowed ball of twine. I know I'm still on this. It's not like, because twine, most of the stuff I would ever think to use twine for is like a one-time use. Like, you're not giving that back because it's being tied around something.
I wrote a
But he
petition to
borrowed
keep
it.
Bingo from going on this foolish adventure.
I guess technically he borrowed it and then he's giving her back what he didn't use. But still. A Bingo Boffin is weird. Oh, I was going back to the inn. But I'm supposed to go to the mayor.
Hello there.
You can only enter his hobbit hole at the very corner of the door. It's the
Will
funniest
you
thing.
look at this? What sweet neighbors I have.
Oh, what is this? I will write another petition.
Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Sometimes it's...
The journey
Only
is
the
so
corner.
close now.
Normally, I go the loner, because I always used to just solo everything, and I was like, that suits me, but I'm gonna go happy to help.
The day has finally arrived.
Let's talk to Bert. Because Bingo's about to rubber band me back into Mickle Delving a bunch of times. Because he keeps forgetting stuff.
I've collected many fine items during my travels.
don't think I'm gonna get any of the gear. Just because I'm gonna be constantly getting better gear than what Bert has. I saw... So we have a rabbit. Her name is Daisy. I thought there was a way to rename her, but I guess not. But her name is Daisy. I'm gonna put Daisy away for now. We can have Daisy hang out when we're not gonna be doing a whole bunch of running around. Like when we're crafting and stuff.
I think I forgot something.
It's actually nice to be doing this quest once I have my guide to Mickle Delving. Because then I don't have to be back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Maybe if I sit a little closer. Yesterday I forgot about daylight savings, so I woke up to my alarm for the first time in a long time, and it was somewhat unpleasant. And then today I woke up about 4 minutes before my alarm, which is good, because there's something about waking up to an alarm. Like, obviously if you gotta get up at the time you gotta get up, then you gotta get up, but being roused out of my sleep really just throws me off. Well, I've been in a little bit of flux lately. I usually wake up, if I went to bed at a reasonable hour, somewhere around sunrise, because the sun rises into my bedroom window. And I have, like, shutters that block most of the light, but they don't block enough for it not to wake me up. However, more recently I've been waking up around like 8 a.m.-ish. Oh, I could have used a stable master, but it's fine. There was a time a year or two ago where I would wake up every day at 5 a.m. regardless of whether the sun was up or not. 5:30. And my body was giving me no choice. Said, you're awake now. You're done sleeping. I have somewhat strange sleeping habits because I toss and turn a little bit, but then once I'm asleep, nothing short of an explosion would wake me up. Even then, I might sleep through that.
Ah, there you are, my traveling companion.
Yeah, it's tough because that's also, I think that's why the alarm throws me off so much, because it's like being pulled directly out of REM sleep and it throws off your equilibrium.
I think we evaded the nosy hobbits, but my choice of detour is not ideal.
Oh, that is in fact, I thought that was some innocent wildlife and I was going to say nope. No bingo.
You are not going to believe this, but I have forgotten something else.
But it was in fact the toad I was supposed to be fighting. Did I unlock the stable master in stock? I hope I did.
Good day.
Oh, I didn't. That's not what I meant to do. I have to go to his hobbit hole first. There it is. I think I got all of the... Let me just check with Bert one more time, because I got the hat rack, the rabbit, something else, or it was if it was just the two parts of the hat rack where it's the empty one and then the Shire one.
I have many
Yeah.
fine items on offer.
And then the rest is just gear that I'm not gonna get.
Hello there.
This time... Oh, no. I am just gonna go all the way to stock. I hope somewhere in the game I can get a pretty pattern horse like that. Not that I don't enjoy trout.
There you are, and you retrieve the satchel I left behind. Our journey continues, my adventurous.
As we venture into Buckland, I'm gonna start picking up side quests again. Because in my brain, I definitely consider Buckland more on the Breland side than the Shire side. And we're venturing into the Old Forest anyway, so we may as well. How many? I have 24 out of 45 quests. I may run out of room for quests. But that's okay because I'll be completing some as we go.
Let us cross the bridge and visit my cousin Priska.
Let me see what quest this is. If it's join the bounders.
Can I take a moment of
No.
your time?
Could I take a moment of
Okay,
your
I
time?
will take.
Might I have
request
a
from
word
him.
with you?
I'm gonna put that away for now. I believe this unnatural fury leads to the Woe of the Willow quest line.
Will you give me a moment of your time, friend?
Stay and have some tea.
Hello, friend. Could you help me with something?
Good day. Might I have a word with you?
It has been so long since Cousin Bingo came to visit.
I know where all of the boffins are without even needing to double check. Here's Angelica. Barrelac.
Let a fellow sleep if you have any decency.
Camellia.
Yes? Can I help you with something?
Denotus.
You see before you a defeated hobbit, stranger.
Might I speak with you a moment?
Can I take a moment of your time? Might I speak with you a moment?
Please, stay a moment.
Oh, good day.
Esmeralda's over here.
Dancing is something you can do anywhere. And should.
I need to check something really quick. I just realized. Skirmish. Okay. Just double checking. Fosco is right here.
All right.
And Griffo, let me just duck this way to make sure I don't miss a quest. Ruffo's over here.
The food at this fair is delicious and abundant. How does Priska keep track of all these children? I am really sorry about this, but I think we forgot one.
We are now an
Marigold has been
honorary
going
Buffet.
further and further
Boffin.
into the old
Buffin.
forest recently.
I don't know what's wrong with me. We are an honorary Boffin. Let me also unlock the Dock Master for later. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna hang out with the Boffins for just a second, and then my plan right now is to do these quests and then go into the old forest. And there's one that's gonna take us all the way to Adzo's camp, but then we're gonna come right back. That's so funny how there's a part of this Marigold quest that you could complete up in the Wildwood. Okay, sorry. That took a little bit longer than I expected it to. Let me... head on over here. Oh. Oh, he was questing yesterday. I wonder if the bear yearlings for count. They do. Oh, nice. We can get the mushrooms without worrying about the slugs. Oh, we might have to worry about some of the slugs. I have boars, bears, and wolves. I don't really want to get involved with the Quebec. So I'll go over here. Finally used up pretty much the last of my VIP experience for today. So we're still doing boar shanks, bear haunches, and horse bear hides. I hear honey. Oh, no, I just hear a bee's nest. Okay. I wonder if I could shoot that down. It would be cool if you could get honey that way. I need one more bear, and then I think a fair few more boars. Let me use Passage of Nature. Here we go. Oh, didn't get it. I'm still not getting it. Give me the boar shanks. There we go. And then we just head on back. There may be a bit more out here. I know I'm gonna have to run to Adzo's camp. Or maybe I can, because I have to go to Adzo's camp after I go into the old forest anyway. So maybe I can save any of those for after the old forest. Because I'm thinking I still need 6,500 for my Bree reputation. 6,500. I can't brain. 6,500 for my Bree reputation, but I did say I was going to take my Bingo Boffin quest all the way to Breetown. And I might, or I might not.
How can I be of service?
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello there. Might I speak with you a moment?
Because on the one hand, I want to give Bingo, our Bingo game, a fair chance. On the other hand, it could also be a feature we revisit on stream going forward whenever we have a day that we're really focusing on Bingo Boffin or what have you.
Just a moment.
As I head into the Old Forest, I'm going to pull up some of the deeds I have in there.
Good day. Stay and have some tea.
Yeah, that'll be for after. So let me get over to the Old Forest Gate. And pull up some of those deeds. So we've got one that's literally just called the Old Forest, that is points of interest. And then the flowers of the Old Forest. And then we need to defeat awakened trees. And we'll probably finish the spiders one, too. I'm turning on my track wood as well, because I think it's you that you get in here. I could be wrong about that though. Oh, it isn't. Oh, that's not what I meant to turn off. Oh, I didn't mean to open that. We use this deed log. Is there a spot for one more jar? Yeah. I'm not going to put that Hob Hayward quest away just yet, but I don't think I'm going to be leaving the Old Forest for a bit. We're looking for wolves, bats, which are the Gloomwings, bears, and roots. So I think I'm going to go up. Hang on a second. I think I'm gonna go up this way first. That's not what I meant to do, and also that's not the right, how'd that get messed up? Oh, it's because I moved stuff around. Okay, hold on. Stream Deck. Shift 2. There we go. It's a good, like, little nest of Gloomwings over here. Huh? Give me things. I think I have strawberries already. Yeah. Let me see something. When you get your bingo card, Nate, we already reached the task limit, so it's an extra free space. This path goes out. I do not have a loot box. I've had a couple, but I do not currently have one. I fear I may not get one until we get into the Barrow Down. Trout is my chestnut horse. And if a mob knocks me off of Trout, I consider that Trout dying. I'm coming over here to get one of the flowers. The races can be NPCs or players. You see exactly where this flower is. You know, that's a fair point. Do we count a bear as an NPC Beorning? I think no. Where is this flower? 32.0 south, 61. Oh my god. I could have just hit M again. What is wrong with me? Okay, 32.0 south means more south. I have to go this way. I mean, yes, technically the bears are innocent wildlife, but they're also fighting me back. I have a reputation around here for accidentally auto-targeting like foxes and squirrels and deer. There's an elf. .0 south, so less south than this. And then 60 west. Oh no, I was going the right way. Let me through. Friendly Nude, thank you for the follow. If you'd like to get a bingo card, please feel free and encouraged. There's the flower. We have 2 free spaces because we have the free space and then I've reached the task limit. Nice. Well, I asked Jay, who got our first bingo of the day, what he wanted as his prize. And he said 10 silver. I know, the less than symbol was supposed to be a heart, but I guess it didn't accept the 3. Because originally it was LOTRO. And then I was like, but there's 2 O's, and that's not how bingo works. Did I get the flower? Let me check. Flowers. Yes, I did. Okay. So I think I'm gonna work my way down. This way now. Yeah, I was just fooling around planning last night, and I got the idea of, if I'm going to be playing the Ballad of Bingo Boffin, why don't we play bingo? And I went to look for, like a pre-made card. The only one I could find that was Lodros specific over Lord of the Rings specific was one for the Corsairs of Umbar. Oh, hi Aubrey, welcome in. We're playing bingo today. But the pre-made card was like a gag, like all the glitches that happen when there's an update. So I wanted to make one that was a little more like things that might actually happen today. Yeah, there's a bingo command, and then you get a link to get a card, and you just click on them to mark them. And we have 2 free spaces, because we have the free space in the middle, and then we have the task limit has been reached. Where am I, and what am I looking for? Thank you. I thought it would be fun. I encourage anyone who would like to appropriate this idea to do so. I'm sure I'm not the first person who's ever thought of it. So if I've ever appropriated this idea from anyone, great idea. Okay, what am I looking for? Not that. I thought I saw that there was a flower down here. Maybe it's further around this way. But this is a good spot, I think, to get what was the sentence I was saying? This is a great spot to get bears. I have no brain cells. I just have the 2. Because, you know, you have to have 2 to function. You don't have to have more than that. Oh, Momo. I was scrolling through your Discord the other night, Nate, because I couldn't remember what breed Cranberry was, and then I was like too embarrassed to ask. So I wanted to see if I could find a picture. And Momo's the funniest cat ever. He looks different in every picture I see. Like, that's not the same cat, but it is the same cat. Also, Aubrey, I was wondering, how's Muriel doing? Because I know she was having those asthma troubles. Okay, what's this wolves? Okay. Well, I'm glad she's doing okay, and I hope all goes well with the vet visit. Why was my Passage of Nature tracking one all the way over there? There's one right here. Well, I will say, Retro, that we have seen some elves and dwarves. So if you've been lurking and you want to count that, you are welcome to. If you want to wait until we see another one, that's also okay. I want to be nice and fair about it. Did I get the raspberry? Oh, I guess I've never watched the raspberry disappear. Yeah, when I did find the picture of Cranberry. See, I know her name. I'm reading it right now. Why do I always say when I know something? But when I found the picture of her, she's very cute. That's good. Sometimes when, like, particularly with cats, and I guess dogs too, but particularly with cats, even if they think they, like, quote, have asthma, sometimes clearing stuff up will actually help them a lot more than, like, if a person had asthma. Because cats are pretty resilient, health-wise.
This spooky forest makes me nervous.
Cousin Bingo is an adventurer too? I am so happy to hear it.
Oh, there's so many flowers. Which one's the one that's down here? I will see if we can find any Beornings for you, Aubrey. Oh, that's a smart meow meow. I've never been to this part of the Old Forest before. I've never seen this. What is that? I guess it's a tree. Pretty obvious question. I think that's a nice reward for Bingo. Travel coupon. Maybe the thing that'll make, because I'd be happy to do that for anyone that I was questing with. We'll say it's a one-use coupon that wherever I am, I'll come get you and take you where you need to go. If you play on Glamdring. We'll have to come up with something for anyone who plays on a different server. I think that the hunters do eventually get a travel to Rivendell, a guide to Rivendell skill. I don't think I've ever gotten far enough. It's level 40 something, I fear. I think you can buy something earlier from the trainer, but it's mithril coins, and I don't know if Rivendell's one of them anyway. Oh, we're gonna have ads in a second. Oh, I missed. No, I got the Bald Hill. I got the Bonfire Glade. There's just a few other places I need to visit. Mustards. I'm gonna pause right here so we don't miss any potential bingos during the ads. Welcome back from the ads. That's weird. My Twitch says there's a minute left. I think my Twitch is my OBS and my ads manager are a little confused about what time the ads actually happen. I'm gonna check my temperature really quick in my room. I think there's a margin where it's right, but it either starts a little early or runs a little short. What do you mean, Nate? I'm about to go do that right now. I wonder if I should go get the flowers down here. I think I should save the flowers that are down here for when I have the spider quests. I don't actually know where I'm gonna get those. So for now, I'm gonna go the way I said I wasn't gonna go, I guess. Where's the road that goes... Do I have to go further this way? Don't worry, I'm sure Ivarantha will die eventually. We're gonna take on some trees later. That seems to be her MO. Oh, let me grab the spider tracker. There are gonna be spiders. That's not right. Get away from me. Don't you dare. Don't the spiders know I'm doing something? There's the... I'm gonna have to move my stream deck somewhere more easily accessible. Or I can just sit like a human being and I can reach it. That might be the answer. I'm trying to go this way. I do have a crash card. The only reason I didn't make it more specific is because who knows what's actually causing the crashing. Oh, I forgot to change that setting that Gnocchi advised me about. Hope it's not that. Okay, we're in the tree area. But I'm higher level than I thought I would be. Where is it? Oh, directly in front of me. Love that. The game is not giving me a chance to second guess anything. Every time I click a skill, it finds a new target. Gross. Oh, well, this isn't good. Let me also some of these little baby stacks. that I don't need to keep. I'll sell all of those task items once we get the Men of Bree rep. Oh. Okay, I probably won't do the DX9 swap then either because I don't enjoy windowed mode. I think I'm gonna keep heading this way. Thanks for hanging out, Aubrey. If we see a Beorning, I'll write down that you got bingo. There's a flower. Oh. I guess I should come down this way. Probably not up. There's Tom Bombadil skipping along.
Have you ever seen such a cozy little cottage?
What a strange sight. A tidy little cottage in a dangerous wood. I need a description of this
Elf.
curious Tom Bombadil fellow.
Tom Bomb, jolly Tom, Tom Bombadillo.
I have no fear. Oh. Okay. Maybe that's how I'll ensure that some people at least get the Ivarantha dies. I'll jump off cliffs, take my chances. I don't think we've had a Trout dies. I'm pretty sure I've only ever hopped off of him willingly today. Yeah. I'm always gonna have a little bit of fear, I think. It's intrinsic in my cliff jumping woes. Potato. Oh, I don't have to go all the way down there? Oh, okay, I moved out of the quest area. I got it right here. There we go. know. That's some Tom Bombadil energy. I went say less and just jumped down the waterfall.
Dol, merry dol, ring a dong diddle.
Tom is a mystery. Asking him questions is met with laughter and nonsense.
Hey, come, derry dol, can you hear me singing?
It seems like Goldberry might be at her spring, but let's see if I can still talk to her in here. I do need to go to Gold. Oh no, she's here.
I bid you welcome, wanderer.
But I do need to go to her spring at some point. Yeah, there's a couple hobbits. Does Goldberry count as an elf? Because my understanding was that Goldberry was not that. She's a water spirit. River maids. They're cool. I guess I've never thought about them before.
Yes, that seems a fair assessment of our peculiar host. Thank you.
We
Please
have a new
speak to Tom
title.
and retrieve my manuscript before we go.
Now let the fun begin, let us sing together.
At some point I'll get No
Tom has
Thoughts Head Empty and
misplaced my
start clicking the wrong
manuscript.
things.
Oh, bother!
I'm pretty strong with it so far. So I think we're kind of starting to move toward the Barrow Downs with the Bingo Boffin quests. But that doesn't mean that we won't circle back to the Old Forest if we need to. Oh, I didn't actually. Okay. Teehee. Now we can go back to Bingo.
The wind must have carried the rest of the pages into the Barrow Downs.
If you are going to brave the Barrow Downs, so am I.
I think I'm gonna put away those quests. Oh, not the Bingo Muffin one. I'm gonna pull up the Barrow Downs deeds instead. So we're going Barghests. We're probably gonna go into some of the Barrows. And we're gonna do some white slaying. For Enmity of the Dead. So that I can get my sword damage bonus.
Would you do something for me?
Stay and have some tea.
I'm gonna save that one for when I'm leaving.
Will you give me a moment of your time, friend? Would you do something for me? Would you do something for me? Would you do something for me?
I also have this one. And these ones. I don't know if I can fit all of these in my quest log. Hi Macy, welcome in. We're playing bingo today if you want to grab a bingo card. I have thoughts. Let me do the command for you. And we've already reached the task limit, so we have 2 free spaces. I'm thinking that I'm gonna go for some of this tomb stuff. These Hothyarkith stuff. Because that's really where the rep grinding is going to be. What's this? A white? That's the wrong button. going into this first one here. Oh, okay. I'm in trouble. So I absolutely do not have enough room for everything. So this one I have to complete the Join the Bounders quest, and this one I have to complete the Dead Spire quest. So, oh, but I need to save the Barrow treasures to turn in. I'm doing good, Miss Nee. How are you doing? Do I have a quest for these? No. Ice cream is always a win. Very nice. It's just too much stuff. I'm gonna have to get rid of a bunch of stuff. Somehow, some way. I guess I could start eating food. Maybe, but not just yet. No, I'm gonna keep those. Is there not a big one in here? I guess not. Let me go into that other chamber also and get all the edges, because I just like to. I'm kind of repeating areas, but I have a thought process here. There's what I was waiting for. All right. Somebody else is here. I wonder if they're going to go into the... Oh. Come on. Okay, I'm just gonna sell all the food because I can't take this. There we go. Oh. I hated that. It's kind of lame that the second floor of this one isn't accessible. Especially because there are spawners up there. I know part of it's because all of these tombs here in the Barrow Downs used to be one big dungeon, and they retrofitted it to be a bunch of separate mini ones. No. I don't have the thought that I thought I did. I got a loot box. Should we open it? I'd like to collect that mushroom hunter stuff. I'm gonna allow that. My automod said, I think this is suspicious. Black steel key. Oh, I already got the mushroom hunter's walls. No, my auto mod, I have it on a little bit more strict than I need it to be. Because I'd rather it be a little bit more strict than it needs to be than not strict enough. This barrow candle's about to get hit. I don't know if I like those boots. I wonder if I can cosmetically equip these for right now until I have more of the set. I would like to disenchant this though. Mushroom hunter. Okay, the only thing is, let me get all the edges in here. I need to figure out where to get the grave moss and the rest of the ancient texts, because then I can go back to Bree and turn some of these rep quests in. I maybe didn't put this all the way through. Do I not have... Oh, I can't start Enmity of the Dead until I'm level 25. That's actually kind of lame. Oh, I got another loot box. I can only afford one more black steel key. But I am going to be doing more deeds. I got the frog. I'm so excited. I'm also gonna do just until I have the full set. Oh. Well, this is the first time this has happened today. I accidentally opened the shop instead of the vault. So there's a bingo space. Eee! Little frog buddy. Let's see what his name is. Fungi. Fungi. I love him. But it's not safe for him here. So, I think I'm just gonna get this little corner and also this little, oh, I can't get all the way to the edge there. That's actually upsetting. Well, welcome back, Glorfingly. If you'd like to play bingo, we have 2 free spaces. We have the free space in the middle, and we've also completed the task limit for the day. Is this... I haven't gotten over to the edges in here. Oh, maybe I have. It's just not... This one's not the most unlockable. Okay. I don't know how to get the grave moss. Hopefully that will become clearer to me as we go on, but once we get 3 more rubbings of ancient texts and 15 grave moss, we will be set to turn in those somethings, those quests. Oh, Rutro. Well, I'm glad you got it back, and if you missed it, there are 2 free spaces in Bingo. I'm aiming for Barrow of Taradan. Might get some other stuff along the way though. I think that's the Barrow of Taradan there in the distance. Oh, hang on. Let me out. Because I think this digging in the dirt is one of the prerequisite quests, or at least it starts the quest line for one of the prerequisite quests for the Barrow treasures. Or the trinkets of Cardalon. Now this, I think, is where Big Spider is. You know, one thing I might want to do is figure out what's that one called? Gathering Grave Moss. Oh, that one's down here, is it? Okay. Well, that does change my planning a little bit. Because I will be going to the Dead Man's Perch before I go into the Southern Barrow Downs. But that just means things are going to take a tad longer. I'll still get the same stuff I'm going to get done. think I want to go this way first for some reason. There's the big one. Okay, now I do have a small change of plans. Very small, very minute. But this quest is a repeatable one. I don't know if it's infinitely repeatable. It doesn't say. It's not a bounty. Let me check really quick. It doesn't say whether or not it's infinitely repeatable. It's not a bounty. Let me check something. So it just says repeatable, yes. Okay, it doesn't matter. Let me prey on the darkness. Let me dismiss that one really quick. Prey on the darkness. So we've defeated Qui-Gon. Oh, I better back out of here so that we don't end up having to fight Qui-Gon again. Oh, but I gotta go and see if there's, hold on, if there's any ancient texts in here. There's not. Come this way. many electro points do I have? 98. Cool. So, we've defeated Guigon. So we're gonna go for Bristle. And I know exactly, hang on. Let me unlock all the area, or not unlock, but reveal all the areas in here. And then we're gonna go after Bristle. And we're gonna go turn some of these quests in Bree. So that we can get the repeatable benefit. That's weird that it's not registering the parts that I've unlocked. Like, how does it think I got in here? Oh, I got another loot box, but I don't think I can open it. No. Not for a while at least, so it's going in the vault. Oh, where did I get universal ingredient cards? Fun. Until I have a full set of new gear, I'm going to keep the last gear that I crafted because I won't be crafting more until I can work on the guild. Allegedly, there's more ancient texts in that one, but I would have sworn I already got it. So I'm gonna save that for later probably. I'm headed to this one. Oh, here's the windblown pages. I don't know why I clicked that. It's so nice to be able to use my blood arrow without worrying about it being on cooldown, because I always avoid using it when I'm playing on Mordor. Unless it's against a wraith. Where did I get that? I'm not going to be using that one, so I'm going to move that. Oh, let me go talk to the Wandering Shade. Oh, cool. But I got in packs. I was wondering where I got the packs from. Are the Universal Craft? I guess it is once a week. The only reason I felt like it was every time I played was because I was only playing once a week. But that's cool. I like the little opportunities to earn, you know, stuff that you need, stuff that's useful. Oh my lord. This one seems like it probably won't be very big. There's Bristle. Come here. I think part of it is that I'm not hitting this guy. Oh no, oh no. Am I not ready for this? Am I about to die? Ah. Okay. I know that Nate mentioned he was waiting for Iverantha to die for bingo. So I'm going to write down that Nate got bingo. I am going to revive. I just gotta... Oh, I opened vault instead of shop. Tee. Oh, I can't shop while I'm dead. Okay. Let's try this again without anything else being involved. Something is going awry here. Part of it's because I can't really kite him. I think I've got it this time though. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, no, 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 no. I can do it. I can do it. He's not taking damage. There we go. Jeez. Should I guess it's just a little loop around. I need to heal a little bit, but I can... Come on. Come on. Rifsel's gonna respawn, and then I'm gonna die again. I think I'm gonna die again anyway. Let me at least get this room cleared. Why can't I use that? Bro. Okay, I wonder where it's gonna put me. Oh, great. Cool, 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 cool. I totally was done in the Barrow Downs. I didn't have anything else to do. Oh, Quentin died too. Okay. Well, this is where I wanted to end up anyway. Excuse me. We gotta keep an eye out for a Beorning as well. Oh, here's an Beorning. Just as I said it. Let me write down that Aubrey also got bingo. Oh, I didn't see the person's name. I just saw that it was a Beorning.
How can I be of service?
What can I do for you?
Okay, so it's a daily repeatable on...
What can I do for you? What do you need?
I'm so close. Let me lock all of these. And then I'm gonna run by Adso's camp and go into the Barrow Downs from this side. Give me a moment before I get back to it. Ooh. Alright, let's hit up the Barrow Downs again, I think. Let me just check this really quickly. Because I would like to get this reputation all the way up. Adzos camp first. Yes. I think that I would like to continue the bingo beyond just today, but I wonder if I should keep it to just days that we're primarily working on Bingo Boffin. Or maybe, here's an idea. We continue it this week. Well, I mean, we can still do it on the Walk to Mordor day. But we continue it until there's at least one blackout. And we can have more than one. But I think whichever day we get our first blackout, we'll say that the next day will be the last day. Because we don't want it to unexpectedly be the last day.
How can I be of service?
So I'm gonna mark off mine so far. The ones we have left are Male, Trout Dies, Fail an Instance, Fellowship is formed, Someone joins the kin, Rep changed, Fellowship disbands, and a crash.
What do you need?
Sometimes whenever I need to leave the Barrow Downs and then I want to go back in, I'll go and sweep through Buckland and the Old Forest, but I think for right now, I'm just going to go straight into the Barrow Downs from this end. Because the Bingo Boffin is going to take us back into Buckland. Okay. Kind of good we came this way. Don't think we have any other Barrow Downs quests except for Lalia, but we're saving Lalia for when it's time to leave, because she leads you out. So I think a ring wandered away. So I need to check. I know which one, I'm pretty sure, is the Wandering Shades barrow. But I think you have to check all of them. I don't know if you necessarily find it on the first try. Okay, and we will try the Barrow of Taradan again. I'm also going to go in there again because it says that there's more ancient text, and I don't know if that... Maybe I'm not going to go in there again. Forget what I said. We're gonna go here to the Barrow of Ringdoor. I don't know if that's one that... It might be one we can go inside. And if it is, we will. Ooh, actually, maybe we shouldn't go inside. Well, I need to do the... I'm sorry, I'm so indecisive. Let me leave it for... Oh, I need to do this. Let me leave it for now, because on another day, we're going to be repeating those Breland rep quests. Okay, I'm gonna go to this, I'm gonna go to this one. Let me go to this one first and then that one because it's right by the pages. And once we talk to Bingo about the pages, we're going to talk to Lalia and leave. Oh, you can get grave moss in that one. I wonder how. Because I certainly didn't get any before. Watch it be the one over by Bingo. It is. Well, there's Andraste for later. This is the one, literally 10 feet away from him. That's crazy. We gonna fight? I just saw the Wandering Shade go this way. Pookie? There he is. Okay. I am now going to talk to Bingo. Okay. Before I go to Lalia, I'm gonna go right here. Ow.
How can I be of service? Might I take a moment of your time?
Hello there.
I'm gonna not go to the Dead Man's Perch today. Nope, nope, nope.
How can I be of service? How can I be of service?
Rep changed. Nice. Okay. Oh, don't do that. Okay. So I need to go back to Tully Hopwood.
Will you give me a moment of your time, friend? What can I do for you? Greetings.
Oh, today's a good day. We're gonna get this chest. We're gonna defeat some whites. Some barrow whites. What did I click on? I don't know. I thought I was nearby him. Oh, I'm not hitting him. Jesus. That's... We're gonna find the wandering shade. We're still gonna fight Argus. It's along the way. Porque I need to. I mean, I don't super need to. But it can't hurt anybody. I mean, it hurts the Barcasts, but... we gotta figure out where he is. He could be anywhere around the Dead Spire. He wanders in a circle. There he is. Defeat the bone. Okay, that's Southern Barrow Downs anyway. Let me put that away because it's distracting. And also that one. And we'll get out search for Lalia.
Greetings, friend. Hello, friend. Could you help me with something?
Okay. We've got a destination Trestle Bridge as well. And a guide to Tharen's Hall. We are officially level 24. So we're gonna do this little escort quest with Lalia. And then after that, we are going to go talk to Bingo in... Well, no we're not, actually. First, we're gonna go to Tully Hopwood.
Gracious me! Oh, I need your help.
And then we'll go talk to Bingo. Actually, we'll probably... Let me put that away. Because I know I keep saying, and then we'll do this, and then changing my mind. But we're probably going to park ourselves at the Bree Hunting Lodge. For those repeatable quests. Oh, you know what I can do as well? I can unlock all of those. Lalia, don't you get unalived. If she's gonna take forever, then I'm gonna start fighting other whites. I love that she's saying it's so foggy and it's clear as day. Oh, I guess there's the fog a little bit. And she's also a hobbit, so that's fair. Alright, calm down. It's chill. I like how we're under the fog right now. Bro. That's not the one I meant to click on, but it's fine. Is she getting attacked by something while I'm not even over there? Yep. Oh, I didn't realize that you double back as well. Okay. Let's go talk to Tully Hopwood. And I think that's where we're gonna leave off. Luckily, things didn't take quite as long as I've been spending online today. I think I'm gonna make a this is Glamdring. I think I'm gonna make an Orcrist alt. And I think I'm gonna think I might go to a movie tomorrow, later in the day, so probably only a morning stream. And then the next day, I think I won't be streaming until later in the day. Yeah, fun times. I'm also trying not to, a lot of the times before, I would like not do fun things because like I gotta spend all my time streaming every day, all day. And now I'm kind of going, okay, I'm gonna plan my life and then I'll stream when I can. But streaming is and probably always will be a big part of that life. So it's good to be able to work it in. I also feel very locked in on these new servers.
What do you need?
So that's... Oh, I could get it. But I need wisdom rank 2. And wisdom is not one that I'm building, so that's just gonna have to be okay. I don't need to buy any traveler's bread. Have to have kindred standing for that. Also, ally and kindred standing. Cooking, weaponsmith, woodworking. Those are decorations though. I know exactly what I'm gonna buy. I don't know why I'm like looking through all this like I'm confused. Let me mark that on my checklist. And up next on that is to get to level 25 and do all 3 Enmity of the Dead. Oh, I can get this. Nice. And it's cool. So I am going to be parking myself here in Bree, but I want to go check out and see if, oh, you know what I could also do? Just for a second. I'm gonna leave them on a round number. I want to go to the boar fountain and see how much some of that mushroom hunter stuff costs. I don't have enough for it, obviously, but I just want to know. And plus, that's where the task board is, so I think that's where I'm gonna park myself. I mean, I'm not turning in tasks tomorrow, so why does it matter? Maybe I will go back to the hunting lodge, but I just want to stop by the board fountain just right now while I'm thinking of it. Technically, I only need 10 for the quest. So I think I am actually gonna really quickly. I know it's irritating to click it one at a time, but what if I took my 10 out and I lock that, and I also big braining. I don't think there was a Trinkets of Cardolan quest. If there was, oops. So I need
What
to
can I do for you today?
For her.
What can I do for you today?
Have Figments of Splendor. Oh, I didn't know you could alt and left click. Sometime I'll do that if I'm going to use a whole stack. There's something nice about individually clicking it though. I kind of enjoy it. I don't think I have anything in my pockets I can disenchant. I do not. And I don't believe I have anything in here that I can disenchant. So I'm going back to the hunting lodge. Because I also don't think... Oh. It's a good thing that didn't work because I was pressing the wrong button. If I get to Andrath eventually, I'll be able to finish some of those deeds. So, the current plan is that tomorrow I'm gonna grab the repeatable quests from here. But first, on our way into the Barrow Downs, we're gonna stop in Buckland and go through the Old Forest again. I'm gonna continue bingo until we have a blackout. And then when that happens, I'm gonna do one more day of bingo after that. I need to figure something out. So if you are here and you are playing bingo, make sure that you screenshot your bingo card because I don't know if it saves. I'm gonna screenshot my... I don't need to screenshot mine. Let me test and see if it saves. It appears to. Let me see. Okay. It saves if you use your personal link. I will just generate a new one each day because I don't need to keep the same one. I'm just keeping track of what things have happened. So I wrote down Jay was our first bingo. I can also, here's an idea. I'm gonna rip that out. I'm gonna make really quickly while I'm still here. I'm going to make a little Google document. I'm gonna call it LOTR less than sign bingo. First bingo. 310. I'm writing down everyone that I know got a bingo card. And so far the bingos that we've had, where our first one was Jay, and then I also wrote down that Nate and Aubrey got bingo because the things that they were waiting for happened. And Glorfingly got a bingo card. Retro got a bingo card. I think Friendly Nude said that they got a bingo card. And I will keep track of everybody's bingo. So let me see about somebody to raid. Jay's doing day 2. Let's pop over there because I'm going to be making an Orcrist alt. Oh, I didn't hit start raid. Jeez. I hope everybody has fun. Good luck with bingo on the coming days, and thank you for watching.